Okay, let's get into World of Warships here, there, folks. Um, for those of you watching on YouTube, this is not my typical Wednesday Warships. It is Friday, but um, I picked up a second day for World of Warships to try to handle, um, uh, seeing if I can give some support for um, any naval battles that we activate. So, um, if anybody wants to join me in my clan or in these naval battles, then feel free to do so. But I'll address that in a little bit. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and play the game. I see that there is a potential update, but we'll hold off on that for right now. So it's saying that I have the latest game update, so we're just gonna go ahead and use that for now. you know. Okay. Everything else is good. Okay. Well, the Warships is still in their Christmas theme. Hey, Wargaming, it's time to take down the Christmas tree. They're like, no! We want the Christmas tree to remain up. Alright. Um, let's see. I'm still trying to see if they have, you know, my, the my normal one that I like to refer to, which they do not. Matter of fact, it looks like nope, they still have Santa City. I believe they use like the Ford, that I was using before to kind of build Santa City. That's why it's like no longer there in the list. But oh well. Um, okay, so I don't see naval battles here. So I believe my clan did not, or well, I mean, I didn't get the naval battle uh, past the preparation stage. Yeah. So, oh well. I wasn't getting a lot of base experience as it was, so wasn't able to get past that preparation stage. No worries. I'm not gonna sweat the small stuff on that one. So, um, so, um, not gonna stress about it. So, um, obviously, with more members, then that will be a little bit easier, um, especially if there are more people in the clan to tackle, um, the preparation stage. But I mean, I still advertise it. Not not that many takers, but that's okay. I'm not gonna stress about it. Like I said. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and work on our two tier 4 destroyers again. Seeing if I can get enough XP to get the um, tier 5 or the tier 5 destroyer for both of them, and get enough XP for the tier 4 aircraft carriers that may show up, you know. So, and then we'll move on to our tier 5 ships after that. If we get our wins here, then all good. If not, no big deal. We're not gonna stress about it. So, um, we're gonna just keep on trying to get that win and go from there. So, okay, so I see that we have a container. I don't remember grabbing one. Oh no, it was for the beginning of the day. Never mind. Silly me. Okay, what are you gonna give us here? We got some camouflages, and of course we got the collection. So there's that. Um, we're still missing about 13, more additional items there. So we'll see about trying to figure out that collection. We got this King of Sea collection there, but it's not giving me the option for starting the collection. So I have a funny feeling that this is more based off of containers that you have to unlock or you have to purchase. So it's not like random. Um, it's not like something that you can easily like collect from random chests. So yeah. And of course there's collections that I've already completed. Which, wasn't much, but. And then of course we have collections that, um, we haven't found yet. Or um, isn't available. So, alright. So everything looks to be in order for the most part. Let's go ahead and start up some matches here, shall we? See how well we do. I say that, but for anybody that knows me, I'm not the best when it comes to destroyers. So I do what I can, but it doesn't always work out the way I want it to. So, you know, I can make quite a bit of mistakes when it comes to destroyers. So, okay, so we got 5 destroyers, 4 cruisers, 2 battleships, and an aircraft carrier. There's 1 or 2 AIs, and it's a tier 5 battle. Now, Wakeful is pretty good when it comes to torpedoes for the most part, but it can also be kind of spotted as well, so I'm gonna try to hug these islands quite a bit, so
let's give them a hard time. Good luck, everyone.
Actually, I know that the planes for um if if I was their aircraft carrier, I'd be sending planes into those islands over there to try to find all the amount of destroyers that are out there. So I'm gonna do I'm gonna kind of go away from those islands. Yeah, see that we have our oh, disable those anti-air guns because I don't want to get spotted. Their planes went straight into the fight there. They weren't trying to spot those destroyers at all, which is kind of unfortunate. You would think that, you know, hey guys, if you're an aircraft carrier, you want to spot those destroyers because with the sheer amount of destroyers that are out there, you want them spotted as quickly as you can to try to get rid of them. So, oh, well, we lost our first destroyer immediately. That was unfortunate. Now the torpedo came from up here, so I have to make the assumption that they're like around this area. I don't want to throw my torpedoes out there right at this moment in time because I don't want to hit, and I don't want them getting caught. I don't want my torpedoes getting caught with the Metsuki there, so Metsuki's kind of going straight in. Okay, there's the V-170. That's the bright eye that, you know, um, that fired off that one torpedo to that hit the um, you know, that hit that first destroyer there. So
Requesting support.
yep.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
My torpedoes aren't set up yet, so yep, there we are. Let's go ahead and
Critical engine damage.
send those guys out there. See if he kind of tries to run towards me and potentially into those torpedoes there.
The ship is on fire.
Looks like they're good.
Support the allied target.
Oh!
We've sunk an enemy
Nice. He rushed after me right into my torpedoes, so.
Problem solved, sir.
Okay.
Retreat now.
Okay, we have our cruiser there that's a little too far ahead there, but
Our team has taken the lead.
let's see if we can go and attack. They have two other destroyers that are out there, both of which are over in the islands over there. But let's see if we can maybe go after this battleship that's up here and see if we can torpedo him quite a bit. So
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Affirmative.
I'm gonna kind of go up and around.
Set a smoke screen.
Oops. Getting detected. There we are.
Torpedoes astern.
Careful of any torps.
Torpedoes astern.
Yep, see.
Torpedoes astern. All stations requesting fire on the designated target. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
Let's see, do I have any other
Attention. Reporting the target
torpedoes?
position.
Torpedo hits? No. Damn. I was kind of hoping that I had some more torpedoes against that battleships, and it was like right there, but oh well, what can I do? Okay, I'm gonna assume that that Mitsuki is gonna go ahead and go after um, the aircraft carrier there, or not the aircraft carrier, the battleship. Bisbee's going after the Nicholas there. That's good.
Our team has taken the lead.
Still no sign of the destroyer that is over here. Okay. That should let them know that hey, it's nowhere near where I'm at, so. Yeah, he's good. He's good as a battleship captain, so. Still haven't found that carrier though, so that's a bit concerning.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
There he is. Now they might be like, wait, hold on. I'm being detected. Hi there, bud.
Torpedoes to port.
CV going. Oh, they knocked out our CV though, so that's kind of unfortunate. Okay. Yeah. Please do. Battleship, you should be doing the same. Why are both of them ignoring our base here right at this moment in time? I got nothing to help out here on that.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Denied. Attention, all forces defend the base.
Just shoot him a little bit. Okay, there we go.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
By points, we're okay, but I want to make sure that we kill off our kill off this other destroyer that's over here. I'm doing really well, all things considered, right at this moment in time. So,
Our team depends upon you.
damn it.
Enemy battleship sighted. Smoke generator started. Smoke screen set. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern. engine damage. Torpedoes to port.
There you are. Damn, missed.
Torpedoes to port.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Smoke generator started. Smoke screen set. The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Wow. I got a Kraken. I legit got a Kraken out of that. I, whew. That was rough. That was really rough. Um, I was having a real difficult time with this guy here. The fact that he was able to take out, the other two that was fighting, that was kind of fighting along with me. Aka um and the Queen Mary. Um, but okay. Hey, I got quite a bit of compliments on that one. Awesome. That was tense. That was tense. I need to kind of take a moment on that one. Whew. Um, I'd almost say, clip that. Um, but unfortunately, these gameplays can be fairly long, so um, oh boy. Okay, we got ourselves another duplicate. And so that gives us 5, so we can unlock another one here. So let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Whew, boy. Um, like I said, that that was a bit of you know, like I mentioned before, I don't consider myself a good destroyer captain, but you know, there are times when I can get lucky, and I got lucky there. Um, um, I was lucky that that one like for example, you know, um, that one destroyer that was up north, he could have stayed north and kept on trying to fight me, and therefore would have given their CV more of a chance to kind of aim at me a little bit more. They could have focused fired on me more, but he didn't. But that destroyer didn't. He ran towards the south and gave me pretty much an open path to the CV. So the CV um, was an open target on that one. Um, the um, the cruiser kill was you know it was an AI, so I mean that didn't really matter all that much. Um, you know, um, this cruiser kill was just an AI, so not that big of a deal on that kind of a kill. Um, and I was able to tag this guy um, with two torpedoes, so that was awesome. Um, that was awesome when that happened. Um, but these two, you know, um, the Isakaze there, with some HE shells, um, and the battleship here. Um, that's that was a really tense situation right at the very end there, and I was like, whew. One wrong move and I would have been dead. Um, like if the Isakaze had dropped off some he tried to catch me off guard, coming out from behind the island, but he didn't time it right. So I saw those torpedoes, or had already moved past that location already. But if I was came out later, then um, he probably would have caught me off guard. He probably would have caught me with those torpedo. So he had unfortunately, if he had launched his torpedoes earlier, he might have caught me. Um, the Kaiser, he kept on keeping his distance from me, but he kept on sailing broadside to me, which is, that's a problem with battleships. Now, don't get me wrong, this guy was able to dodge, apparently quite a few torpedoes, so, he knew quite a bit about, what he was kind of going on about, um, but yeah. Oof. That was intense. Let's see. Okay, so I can. Let me go ahead and research the aircraft carrier. But I won't purchase because I don't have enough slots for it right at this moment in time. But it's researched now, so um, So now it's just a matter of building up XP for the Acosta. Um, you know, and that's gonna take some time, but that's okay. I mean, if I have more of these matches, where I'm getting 2,000 XP per match, then that would be awesome. But let's face it, I don't always get that. I mean, just take a look at what happened on Wednesday and last Friday, and you'll see how bad I can be when it comes to destroyers. So, um, so yeah, I had a little bit of luck on my side on that one. So, um, also, the other two team members as well, they could have finished off, the destroyer and battleship themselves. They didn't, which is unfortunate, but um, you know, left me the task for that, and I was able, and I was luckily able to pull it off. Um, so yeah. Sorry, I'm just kind of taking, that was an intense, that was an intense round. I'm just kind of, I'm shaking a little bit more than normal, with um, how it was. Came right down to the wire on that one. Um, now, I was thinking in my mind that I could just stay back in my um, I could stay back in the enemy camp circle and just try to take it over. Problem was that um, the destroyer and the other battleship were kind of chasing down the other battleship and not really protecting our base. So I was like, hey guys, no, you really should be focusing on that battleship per se. You really need to kind of focus on that destroyer that's in the base. But um, it also kind of led to their death, I guess. Um, I mean, if I stayed in their base, I might have been able to capture it by the end. Um, but I don't know. That my when I was looking at the situation, the other two were going after that battleship, and I was scared that if the destroyer was left to its own devices, then it would have captured our base, you know, prior to me capturing theirs. So I wanted to try to see if I can give some backup, or at least try to go after that destroyer. I didn't have a speed boost or anything along those lines, so I couldn't really do anything there. But yeah, oof. Okay, um, that was uh, that was intense. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and select another camouflage for the Wakeful for the next match that it's going to be in, but let's go ahead and move on over to our French destroyer here and see what we can do there. Oh, wait. Oh, right. That camouflage is gone. Let's see. Let's go ahead and pick this one. Nice green color. It won't stand out. Honest. Okay. Oh, let's go. Okay, a little bit calmer now. Whew. Just needed a minute or two to kind of compose myself after that one. Whew. That was nuts. That was nuts. Yeah, and one of the things with the I if I was like a good editor or something like that, I'd probably the take the intense situations from that last battle and try to build like maybe a a highlight reel, I guess you might say. But okay, so what we got here is 5 destroyers, 1 cruiser, and 6 battleships. So um, it's gonna be destroyers versus destroyers, and then whether or not we can actually do anything against the
Battle
battleships
starts.
afterwards. Our my torpedoes are a pretty good distance, and my detection range is um, not as high, 6.6. So I have the potential of you know, getting out of the
Let's give them a
situation
hard time.
fairly quickly, but potentially. Okay. My destroyer friend is not joining us right at this moment in time. I'm gonna kind of skirt the edge a little bit
Let's give
here.
them a hard time.
Nope. Hi there. Yep, I just got detected. Did did they just fire at their own teammate there? Well, I'm already being detected, so I might as well, fire some shots at this guy. My torpedoes are missing, so not much I can really do about that.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Okay. Our destroyer friend over there isn't really helping out too much. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Enemy battleship sighted.
sunk an enemy destroyer.
Okay.
Engine boost activated. Torpedoes, direct front.
Shit.
Torpedoes to port.
Ow.
Torpedoes,
That hurt.
get ahead. Problem solved, sir.
Oh, damn it. Ah, couldn't swing my torpedoes
The enemy
around
team is
fast
taking
enough.
the lead.
Our turbine has to get in there, man. He's kind of leaving our battleship alone. I mean, it's a Russian battleship, so it's not that great, but still, you know. Here comes some torpedoes for him. Ooh. They missed, so that's good, but
The enemy team has taken the lead. The enemy is about to win.
okay, there's that. Yep, missed on the torpedoes. You don't know where they are. Stop firing. Get your torpedoes reloaded and dump some torpedoes down. Nicely done. These torpedoes are unfortunately on a collision course with that destroyer. Probably won't hit that battleship. Battleship is out of range. Yeah. Matter of fact, it's gonna. Hey, there's some torpedoes coming your way. So.
The enemy is about to win.
Now, if he can reload his torpedoes, get back in there and destroy that battleship, then that would be good, but our team is not doing that well overall. So, careful there, turbine. You're running right into that cruiser that's coming up. And you don't want to crossfire like that. Is he being detected? Well, I mean, he's popping out smoke, so he's definitely letting them know where he's at right at this moment in time. Problem is that he doesn't know where the oh, that's a short smoke. Okay, so There he is. Don't fire yet. Don't fire yet. Ow. Oh, he's turning. Nope, those torpedoes are gonna miss. He's in trouble. His torpedoes are not gonna reload in time for him to take on both the battleship here and the cruiser. Oh, he's on fire. Yep. Okay. Let's see, how's this guy doing? That is a very long destroyer. God damn. Their destroyers, you know, down there as well, so yeah, he's in trouble. There's their destroyer. Got a couple torpedo hits, but not enough to sink them. There it goes. Yeah. That was more in line with with what my typical destroyer gameplay is about, so oh well. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh boy, we got ourselves quite a few aircraft carriers in the queue right at this moment in time. So potentially 4 aircraft carriers, or potentially 2 aircraft carriers per battle. Oh, but they just got pulled into a battle, or maybe they left a queue for some reason. It'd be kind of odd for all 4 of the aircraft carriers to leave the queue at the same time. So I'm making the assumption that they got pulled into a match, but you never know. I didn't get pulled on with them, so I was like, okay, well, not much I can really do about that. But at the same time, I'm kind of thankful that I didn't, because that would be 2 aircraft carriers versus 2 aircraft carriers, and I'm a destroyer against them. It's like, maybe not. Not something that I would be very gung ho in trying to work with there. Not to say that, you know, the aircraft carriers are really good at taking out destroyers, because they're not anymore. Um, it's just the fact that, you know, they can spot destroyers, you know, fairly easily, you know. So, okay, we're going into a match. Now, I saw 2 aircraft carriers, so there might be aircraft carriers in this battle. We'll see. We'll see if they get put in to the battle or not. They did. Okay, so we got ourselves, oh my god, 6 destroyers, 3 cruisers, 2 battleships, and an aircraft carrier. Oh my god, that is a lot of destroyers. And you get a burn.
Action
Destroyer.
stations.
Everyone gets a destroyer.
Good luck, everyone. I owe you one.
Fuck this match.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, I would hate this match as well. You know. Oh, they sent the planes up this way. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna kind of go a little bit further north to try to avoid the planes. Maybe it will just spot the RZ R1 and ignore me, maybe. Oh, but it's kind of going north a little bit. Nope, I got detected. Damn it.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Don't go to the middle early.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Okay, they have a lot of destroyers being hidden right at this moment in time. Okay, there's one. Let me see about kind of going up, going around. Oh, there we are.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Okay. Throw some torpedoes out that way.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Yeah.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Torpedoes astern.
We're gonna see about, trying to, we're throwing out some torpedoes there to try to, see if we can catch that, destroyer off guard. We'll see what happens, though. Okay, we lost the south, so that's not great. Let's see, my torpedoes are 7 kilometers, so
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
They have an unknown in A right at this moment in time. Where's our one destroyer going? Yep, there's their that one guy. Okay, well there went another destroyer there. Fuck. Okay, I gotta be careful. I don't want to get
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
I don't want to get detected by this cruiser here.
The
But
enemy team has taken the lead.
my torps won't be able to reach them either. So I'll wait a little bit and then fire off some. Damn, missed him. Ooh, he's coming back. Let's see if he's gonna run into my torpedoes there. I'm being detected. Oh, wow.
Main turret critically damaged. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern.
Sun on fire. Shit.
The ship is on fire. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern. Engine boost activated.
Cruiser. You're not helping me out at all, the cruiser. Shit.
The ship is on fire.
The enemy is about to win.
Boy, I really could have used your help, Mr. Phoenix. Fuck. Oh well. Where are you aiming at? Phoenix, your torpedoes do not have that kind of range. Oh, there went the Langley. Phoenix took out that guy, so that's good. Omaha's... No, I consider Omaha outgunned against the Phoenix and the Montecuculi, especially with the amount of weak armor that it has, but... Planes, just spot. Just spot them. Don't go in front attack, just spot. You know, the Chungking there, he survived because our friend the Phoenix didn't stick around to finish him off. Oh, there's Mitsuki. Ooh, he's gone, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of targets out there that are fairly weak right at this moment in time. So I mean, he could take out quite a few. You know, like the Chungking there and the other destroyer that was over there. But yeah. You know what? Apparently our CV. Well, I mean, their CV didn't really do that much better, but still. One of the things that I always say is don't go towards the middle early. Just don't. Just don't. But yet I kept on seeing everybody heading towards B. It's like, don't go to B early. Save it for last. Get A, C, then B. You know? But because everybody went towards B and left those two destroyers down at C by themselves without any backup, we lost C. And because of that, it was you know, we had some difficulties. So, you know, take care of your flanks before you go to B. Maybe one destroyer could go to B. Maybe one. You know, just to take it over and capture it and stuff like that. Okay, but if there's like multiple people at B, get the heck out of there. You know, let them take B if they want. We'll take A and C and then crush them in the center. That's the whole idea. That's strategy there. You don't go to B early. You don't put everybody in B and go, oh, we're going to be perfectly fine. No, we're not, because now you have people firing, you know, towards you, you know, at both angles. You know. You're gonna be set on fire and torched easily with that. Okay, so we got ourselves 5 destroyers, 4 cruisers, 2 battleships, and an aircraft carrier. We got 3 AIs out of this, and we're at big race again. So, let's see. Looks like we got some players over there, and we got players over here. I'm gonna once again go towards the north like I did last time, and see if it works out for me. Last match
Action
was,
stations.
you know, pretty good overall. Um, or at least, you know, me playing on this map was, you know, worked out in my favor. Not to say that it's going to again, but, you know. Okay, someone already popped their smoke. Popped their smoke already.
Good luck and fair seas.
Yeah, one of one destroyer AI is up here, so I'm gonna try to, you
Good
know,
luck and fair seas.
give our other destroyer and cruiser up here some backup here. Now, statistically, I would imagine that, you know, the French, or yeah, okay, based off of the fact that, you know, I have a, you know, higher torpedo range, um, I would think that I would have a better chance of coming out on top versus, you know, what I was kind of facing off against last time, but we'll see.
Engine boost activated.
Okay, I don't want to get spotted by that cruiser too early. Okay, their AI destroyer was already killed. Oh wow. Both of their AI and destroyers were already killed. Okay. Okay, their cruiser is turning around. That's perfectly fine. No, I don't have a smoke, so I can't. Um, you know, I can't like pop a smoke and go after this guy very well. So, and he's currently running away, so I don't have any like. Oh, oh, never mind. I'm over here, bud. Come get me. My torpedoes are gonna miss. Damn.
Our team has taken the lead.
I was kind of hoping that I could, you know, tease him into coming closer to me, but okay. These guys are kind of trying to
Engine boost
fire
deactivated.
on.
Fire on the designated target.
Uh, oh, that Xing Yang is killing himself.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Okay. I'm the only destroyer left. That's not great. And I see that there's one destroyer kind of heading towards our base down south, so okay, Samos. It's turning again. I'll slow him down a little bit. Hopefully good enough for me to, for those torpedoes to hit him. Got him.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
That's okay.
Torpedoes to starboard.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Engine boost activated.
Ouch. Get my torpedoes over here. Not that I really have a lot of missed. Ow. Come on, get my torpedoes up and ready. Yeah. Oh, that took a awful lot of self. Got him. But he got me. Damn. Damn, I'm doing really good at on this map, all things considered. This guy's gone. Ooh. Yep.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Damn. Still doing really well overall on this, but wasn't able to get ahead on that. Oh well. Okay, let's see. How are we on experience points? Not too shabby, not too shabby. Let's see. Alright. I'll just keep on trying to get that win. Even if I like die like right at the very beginning, doesn't really matter. You know, that first match was that threw me out, but just you know, my mind exploded on that one. I think I would do so well, you know, on that first match. And it wasn't like, you know, hey, I'm facing off against, you know, 11 AIs or anything along those lines. No, I did a lot of damage on a lot of players. So, okay, let's see. Okay. See, we only got 3 destroyers, 2 cruisers, 6 battleships, and an aircraft carrier. So, and we're on the Solomon Islands. Okay, this is not. This is just a base capture one. There are no AIs, so um, I have no smoke, so I can't um, protect
Battle starts.
these battleships here. But we're gonna see about like maybe just kind of hugging, you know, hugging the main island here, in the hopes that we might be able to kind of catch their 1 destroyer off guard. We'll see.
Let's give them a hard time. Good luck and fair seas.
My torpedo reload is pretty extensive though, so I gotta be careful with, launching my torpedoes out there, so. We haven't seen their planes yet. Oh, they haven't launched their planes yet. Okay. Okay, so their class foreign is coming up north here. Oop. Hi there.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Oop, missed.
The ship is on fire.
Oh man, this guy's really good with his shots. He's running away though, so. Oh, okay.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Really wish I had some smoke right about now.
Torpedoes astern.
Oh boy.
Torpedoes astern.
We have a couple people trying to go straight up through the center, and that kills people. Hey, where's our destroyer? Oh, he's down south. Okay. Okay, there's the 1 destroyer. He's kind of running away. That's fine. Our battleships are still kind of messing around up north there. They're in danger if they're not careful. They got a lot of broadside showing on that one, so. see she's kind of running out in front there.
Engine boost activated. Torpedoes to starboard.
These guys are kind of rushing forward, and that's not, it's not a smart move. Don't have any smoke signals, so I can't cover them. Just FYI, I have no smoke to give.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Oh, we have ships going down center now. Oh, both of our destroyers are gone? What the hell? Well, this isn't that great.
The ship is on fire. Engine boost deactivated.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And maybe we can get him to kind of throw himself into those torpedoes. Yep, there we are. Nope. Come on. Staying close enough to me that
The ship is on fire. Critical engine damage.
nope.
Detected.
team has taken the lead.
And nope. Okay. Damn. Okay, so first off, there's a dead cruiser here. That was ours. Why the hell is he going so far into enemy territory? That's that's stupid. This move right here, going into enemy territory as a cruiser with 6 battleships, you're just asking to be slapped. You know? That cruiser is pure masochistic. Because there's no reason why a cruiser should be this far into enemy territory like that. No reason whatsoever. They're just asking to be destroyed. I don't know why our destroyers are also dead over here. You know. Granted, the um, um, the this is a good spot for destroyers for the most part if you do it right. But I mean, they both died in the exact same spot, like right here against the shore. So what the heck happened? You know. So this guy is gonna get himself killed. They have 2 destroyers, and he's going out in a spot where destroyers love to hide. So this guy's basically offering him up at, on a silver plate. You know, you just need one destroyer popping out right here, dumping some torps right down into the side of him,
I need help.
and he's gonna be gone. So where are you aiming? You're aiming at the destroyer with AP rounds. That's not great. Okay, there's the other destroyer. So both destroyers have been found. So okay, there goes the T-22. So that's good. Yeah, the B and B when the Blue Sierra is gone. No surprise there. Still got the class horn over here though. So if the CV could spot the other, this other destroyer over there, then he could potentially be helping out his battleship friends um, on taking these guys out. But we are sadly outnumbered They have the point advantage due to the amount of kills that they've already done. Um, you know, our um, you know, our battleships need to kind of push. And this guy's leaving the center completely unguarded. What the hell are you doing?
Battle ends in
Here
5
comes some
minutes.
shots against the carrier from the looks of it. Yep. Oh, there went the carrier. What the heck are these guys doing? Hey guys, the base is being captured. Maybe you should go and do something about it. Mikazuchi's gonna die pretty soon. Yep, there he goes. Is this guy trying to get a ram? Looks like he's trying to get a ram. Didn't do a very good job of it. And this guy is at the mercy of both the destroyer to his left and the 3 battleships to his right. And there he goes. Yep. Oh, well, okay. Not the best of showings right at this moment in time with the French destroyer, which is interesting because, you know, I did so well, you know, with the first match with the Wakeful there. um, maybe I need some camouflage. Yeah, yeah, there we go. I need some camouflage. Let's get some camouflage on. Yeah, yeah, that should help. Stick out like a sore thumb, but, you know, camouflage. Yeah, there we go. I mean, the fact that, you know, I had like bright red on the Wakeful for that one round is like, oh my god. It's like bright red. Hello, I'm here. Shoot at me. You know, camouflages like that should, you know, uh, those aren't camouflages. I don't care what anyone says. Those aren't camouflages. Maybe if your ship was like had the background of the sun setting or something like that. Maybe. maybe. But okay, we got a lot of AIs here. One, two, three, four, five, 6 AIs, one aircraft carrier. Wait, no battleships? Holy fuck. I...
Action stations.
BBs. That's interesting. Right.
Good luck, everyone.
Okay, so all these ships to the south are AIs. Every single last one. Ships to the south are AIs. Okay. You know what? We're gonna have a lot of targets just trying to go towards our camp circles. So you know what? I'm just gonna kind of stick um, around our camp circle and just fire upon all the AIs that are trying to rush in. Well, there went the destroyer. Okay. We've lost 3 cruisers already. They lost 2 destroyers and 1 cruiser.
Ship is on fire.
Okay. We'll still have 2 destroyers out there somewhere.
Problem solved, sir.
Problem is not quite sure where. Okay, so there's one. Okay, their second one is kind of in their base, so... Okay, so there's both the there's both of their destroyers. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna rush this Kuma a little bit.
Engine boost
If
activated.
I'm not mistaken, it does have torpedoes, so I gotta be careful with rushing it too much. You know. But I just wanna try to dump some torpedoes down to his gullet there, so.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh. Ah, damn it.
Enemy cruiser founder.
We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Okay. Clemson is taking out their CV, so that's good. That's awesome. At least I think they're trying to take out their.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Okay, their aircraft carrier is gone,
Engine boost
so that's helpful
deactivated.
for us. Okay, torpedoes are lined up. Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Our team has taken the lead.
Got his engines. Come on. Get a little closer to me. Damn. Gotcha.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Okay. Whew. That was a bit of a rough one as well. Got a devastating strike in there somehow. Okay. Not sure who I got a devastating strike on. Maybe this Kuma? probably Tacoma. Hey, it was the camouflage. It made me come to a victory. Yeah, probably not. No. Okay. So that's it for the tier 4s. We're done with those. So now we can move on to our tier 5s. I think I'm destroyed out, to be honest. Now I know that the Nicholas is close to getting the next tier, but I'm really kind of those 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 destroyer matches were whew. Um, you know what? Let's see if we can. Let's do like one match with the Nicholas. Let's see if we can get ourselves a win, even if it's even if it's a crappy win. You know, let's try to see if we can get ourselves a win for our first match, and then we'll move on to the Italian cruiser, which I know is also close to getting to the next tier, and work the rest of the cruisers. Because, like I said, I'm kind of destroyed out right at this moment in time. So, um, now when I do get everything up to tier 6, it's going to be interesting because I'm going to have like a large array of destroyers. I'm going to have a large array of battleships and cruisers and maybe one or two aircraft carriers. Oh boy, we are already in a tier 7 match. Of course we are. Okay, so we got 4 battleships, 3 cruisers, 4 destroyers, and of course, a submarine. Tier 7. Yay. Okay, so unfortunately my torpedoes is 5.5 and they can detect me further out than that. So um, basically um, I'm going to be trying to hug these islands quite a bit to
Battle
try to
starts.
make the best of it. So
Thank you.
actually, let's go ahead and
Roger.
oh we have 2 Nicholases up here. That's wonderful.
Good luck and fair seas.
Okay, let give this guy
Many
some room here.
thanks.
I'm just gonna go straight across to A then. So okay, so the only one is the Atsuki that's not a necklace. Uh, 3 tier 5 DDs and 1 tier 7.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Concentrate fire on the target. Enemy cruiser.
Necklace is super close to the guy. That island is all that stands between him and potential destruction right at this moment in time. Oh, there's a cruiser there. Nicholas, careful. Don't have good torpedoes for this guy right at this moment in time. Okay.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Torpedoes to starboard.
Our Fuso is getting pummeled right at this moment in time.
Torpedoes, direct front.
I don't know if I can really go on there.
That was a great battle.
Oh, I lost both destroyer and battleship that's up here. Come on, New Orleans, stay alive. Oh, we lost our sub. Damn. Oh, I'm being detected.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Damn.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Yep. Oh, shit. There's the New Orleans. danger and just being here right at this moment in time. But nope, he wasn't having it. He turned closer to sea. I have 2 sets of torpedoes. Maybe he'll like try to come around that corner. No, he turned all the way around. God damn it, man. Why do cruisers like not engage with destroyers? I got no visuals on anybody right at this moment in time. So I don't know where anybody is right now. Pensacola's gone. Okay. He's turning around. If I can go there, I might be able to kind of catch him by surprise if he decides to come north. But he's not. This guy's deal. He just does not seem to want to engage with me right at this moment in time. There you are.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Capture that area. Detected. Thermal engine damage.
Oh, oh wait, these are deep seas. Right. Ow. Ah, damn it.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Not sure where your torpedoes were going to be heading there, guy. Okay, they still have like a destroyer over here from what I understand. If this Colorado could take out that New Orleans, then that would be fantastic. Okay, the Atsuki took out the Janway, so that's good. Come on, Colorado, take out that New Orleans.
Our victory is in sight.
Ah, missed him. Ooh, he's showing broadside. He's showing broadside. Will your guns reload in time? Ooh, they did. Ooh, that looks good. Oh, only one hit. That sucks. Oh, the RNG. Why must you hurt so much? Okay, so Colorado and Iron Duke then they're probably fighting off against that one destroyer that's down there somewhere, probably. You have our Atsuki and the Colorado up here fighting off against this cruiser. So, okay, there's their battleship. He's hurting. Not quite sure where their last destroyer is at though. Okay, there's New Orleans there. Oh, Colorado's aiming for the other battleship. Like I said, not sure where their one destroyer is located at. We've pretty much covered. We have A pretty well covered for the most part. Shooting over the Iron Duke there. Okay, Colorado removed the renown, so that's good. Someone. Oh, did we get it? We got it! Yay! I didn't do a whole lot of damage, but I mean, I captured their circle, while they were just kind of running away from me, and it's like, oh, okay, sure, let me have it then. Spotted a couple, so that that probably gave me some potential damage. So, um, 66 torpedoes launched and 0 hits. Oof. Oh well. Yeah, I didn't do that much damage overall. Everybody just kept on running away from me. It's like, okay, well, you know, I didn't necessarily want to engage in them very much because my detection range was larger than my torpedo range. So I was like, yeah, I don't want to I don't want to get into fisticuffs with you. um, kind of thankful that the John Way's torpedoes were deep sea, so sucks to be him. But okay, let's see. We do not have enough for the Farragut yet, so that's fine. There's still 2,000 more XP left need to be earned in order to do that. That's fine. Let's just move on to the cruisers. Like I said, I'm kind of done with destroyers right now. So um, we have um, you know 32K to work on there. So I would need to score a whopping 2,300 experience points to get to the tier 6 for the Italian cruiser. Not gonna happen. um, or at least I would have to have like the best game of my entire life to get that amount of experience points. Uh, Kraken and beyond to get that. I mean, let's to for comparison here, the Wakeful, right? Got the Kraken on that. Only got 2,150 out of that. So, um, that's still not enough to get me the tier 6 Monteculi here. Um, and, I did, what was it? 74k of damage. Now, a good majority of them are obviously target hits. The torpedo hits. That really did a lot there. Um, but um, I would have to kind of match that and go beyond it to to even attempt getting the getting up to the tier 6. So I I'm figuring not gonna happen, but we'll see what we can do. If I lose a couple matches too, that's also good because it's just it's not obviously a win is a good boost of XP, but even a loss will give some amount of XP that I can gain. So it's okay. Let's see. Kind of curious who's currently streaming right now. Have I seen Blackheart's not streaming right now? Oh, okay. Well, wait, am I streaming? Still, still seems like I'm streaming. I just tried to see if I can go to Twitch and it's not. Okay, there it is. It was giving me a little bit of difficulty. Um, yeah. Normally I think Blackheart, does a Friday night stream, but he's not doing anything. I don't see Kermit or well, Crazy doesn't stream on Twitch anymore. He only does it on he's mostly YouTube now. So if anybody wants to check out their content, you know, let me know. Crazy's been doing a lot of YouTube videos, specifically about God of War. So if you want to check out his videos on that, um, look up Insomniac Gaming Theater. Um, check out his videos. I don't see, like I said, I don't see Blackheart streaming right now, so um, maybe it's just too hot down there, which could be quite possible. I think I saw a picture of some kids, like in a like standing next to a dam's drain just to stay cool, just to have dip swim in the water for the most part. So okay, so we got 3 AIs here. We are on a tier 5 match. We got 3 destroyers, 5 cruisers, and 4 battleships. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of guard B for the most part and maybe give some backup to C as well. If they try to go up through B, then I'll see about trying to knock them out. But
Action stations.
we're gonna stick with SAPs for the time being. I don't have any radar, so I can't really help out our destroyer friend all that much. Wait. Oh, crap. This cruiser's gone straight for B, it looks like. Okay, well, I guess with that, I'll go ahead and head over and give C some backup then. If I have, yeah, I don't have the, I don't know where that destroyer ran off to. Had a little bit of a lag spike there. Okay, they smoked up as well, but they're, oh, I forgot to say good luck to everybody.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Generator started. Enemy destroyer detected. Smoke screen set. Enemy battleship detected.
Okay, I need to.
Problem solved, sir.
Where is everybody? Why is everyone at B?
Set a smoke screen.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Ay, ay, ay.
Our team has taken the lead.
Okay. I'm gonna go towards. Actually, they already have a cruiser down south. I'm gonna provide Underdog some support here. Gotta find that last destroyer. I don't know what the hell Harbinger is doing there. He's, you know, he's leaving his, himself wide open for a torpedo attack. Well, there went the, there went our destroyer over there. There we go. Oh, okay. He's gone. Let's see. Hardly anyone he's given some support to the Königsberg and the like. Except for the wounded battleship here. I mean, we've pretty much won it on points. Um, you know, um, their destroyer would have to kill everybody, you know, to win pretty much. And it's in 8 minutes. Yeah, they might be able to get, you know, um, they might be able to run the field. Our battleship there, he took a torp, so potentially he could be trying to sneak up in this way. So I'm gonna see what I can do about maybe cutting him off. There he is. That guy's kind of running away from the camp circle there, which, I mean, good reason. Destroyer versus cruiser is not exactly ideal, so let me see if I can. Okay. Being detected. There we are. Hi there.
Our victory is in sight.
Let's see. What are my torps? 10 kilometers. Alright, there we go. There went the Königsberg. Their torps are coming in. I'm being detected, so he's out of the circle. He's out of the smoke. There he is.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes to port.
Nope, not gonna do that.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Oh, what? I should have had that. My shots went low for some reason. Okay, I did pretty well overall. All things considered. You know, a grand total of 1,835 XP. So that's good. But I think I'm missing like 500 XP overall to get to the next tier. Once again, I was like, oh, you know, there was only like um there was like me and a destroyer at sea, and I was like, what the hell is going on? Why was there like what was it? 4 to 5 battleships at B, um, like 2 destroyers and another cruiser or something like that, all at B. I'm like, going, what the fuck? Why are you guys all there? You know, cover your flanks. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I'm 400-ish points away from getting the tier 6. So, you know what I'm gonna go ahead and do? I'm just gonna go ahead and use my free XP to finish it off. I'm not gonna, you know, let's not worry about another match. So, um, so let's go ahead and research 370, 379. I can do that. I can handle that. Without slot, without commander, yes, that is a huge price for the next tier up. We are done with Monteculi. It's given elite status, obviously. What we're going to do is we're going to grab our captain from the Monteculi and give our captain to the Treno there. And now we are going to go back to our. Well, I need to make sure that we purchase all of our equipment for right now. But you know what? I'm feeling like I need to use the restroom here, so give me a little bit. Be right back, okay? Okay. Sorry about that, folks. I mentioned earlier on my stream that my lunch had kind of gone right through me, and it's still kind of doing that. So thankfully, I haven't really needed to like stay there. Like I can still stream for the most part, but yeah. Okay. We can sell off the Monteculi, so let's go ahead and take care of that. We're gonna go ahead and sell off all the upgrades. So thankfully, you know, even though the purchase of the Treno was like 2 million, we're still getting, about a million back. So overall, we're getting, we're basically spending about a million for um, for the next tier above. So, I mean, that's not bad. Not something that I'd like to, you know, not something that I'm, extremely happy about. Obviously, it's like, that's still costing quite a bit, but what can one do, right? Okay, so I'm going to do the magazine modification so I don't explode, or at least, I reduce the risk of exploding easily. Um, we don't necessarily need to worry about catching fire flooding for the most part, so we're just going to be working on the engine and steering gears. Uh, so let's see, we have main battery traversal speed, which is good. Um, secondary battery modification, firing range, and reduction in dispersion. That's not bad, but Treno isn't really known, or I haven't really heard that much about, Italians and their secondaries, um, so I don't feel like that would be a fantastic mod to get. Same with its AA guns. Don't really know. Um, the aiming systems can be pretty nice, with the dispersion of the main batteries being reduced. Torpedoes having a traverse speed increase there, meaning that you can probably swing your torpedo tubes around faster. And then, of course, there are the secondary batteries, um, dispersion and range, um, then there's this one with the torpedo speed increasing, the torpedo tubes moving is faster, and they reduce risk in your torpedo speed and incapacitated. So that one's not too bad, especially um, with the torpedoes that you're given. That torpedo range, god damn, 12 kilometers. Torpedo speed, 51 knots. I don't know how good the torpedo speed is. I think that might be fairly slow overall. Damage is not bad. I've seen torpedoes that it can do about 10k, so 12k is pretty good. For tier 6, might be a little on the low side, maybe. Don't really know. But, okay, so there's two sets of torpedoes for two torpedoes each. So probably, one torpedo on one side, one torpedo on the other side, launching only two um, torpedoes overall. Um, 51. I mean, the range is good. I like the range. The torpedo speed, I'm not quite sure about. I don't know if that's a good, fast speed or slow speed. 51 knots. Normally I go with the main battery modification. Torpedo speed isn't that great overall. That would just be basically, you multiply this by 5, basically, and then, um, you know, put the 2 decimal places, to the left. So, 5 times 51 would be 255. Put the 2 decimal places, 1 then 2. So you would only be getting a 2.5 increase in speed for your torpedoes. So that would only be 53.5. So about 54 knots for the most part, for that. So is that a make or break? Mm, I mean, I don't suspect that the Trino is going to be, you know, um, I mean, sure, you can launch out your torpedoes for a long distance, 12 kilometers, and there's nothing to joke about, obviously, but, um, you might be able to kind of catch some people off guard with that. But I think I'm going to stick with the main battery. Okay, let's see. Depth charge modification, number of charges. Not really caring all that much. Rudder shift time is good. Reduces time to full speed, doesn't really matter all that much. And then of course there's the fire extinguishing and flooding recovery time. So, um, you know, these two are pretty good overall. It's just, which one to get out of the two. Um, let's see. Smoke screen dispersion time is 10 seconds for, with a grand total of 25 seconds. So, once again, you're talking about a very short window for the smoke screen. So, don't use it for, um, you know, hanging out inside of a smoke screen for an extended period of time. You just crack it and still keep on running. So, um, I think I'd rather do the damage control on that one. Okay. So we still got the 51 knots. Um, let's compare it with, like, say, a destroyer. 66 knots torpedo speed. So, so obviously in comparison to destroyers, the torpedo speeds are slower. They also don't do as much damage. Gotcha. With the Fubuki's torpedoes doing 14k instead of the Italian cruisers doing 12k. But the 12 kilometers makes up for it. But the reload time is extensive on the Italian cruiser. So use it, you know, um, either use it when you're like, you have someone like run on top of you, or um, use it for, um, maybe just trying to like, you're trying to keep people away from the circle or something like that. You're trying to control the area with them. So, Alright. Let's move on to some more battles here. We got one more hour left in our stream for tonight. So maybe about 4 more matches. If we have some really quick ones. But I suspect that we're probably going to do maybe 3. 3 is probably going to be our go-to number on this one. You know, unless I get like super pissed off and say I'm done watching this, I'm gonna move on. Normally I try to like stick around, watching the match play out for the most part. You know, um, to kind of maybe provide some amount of support. At times. Like, hey, the planes are coming. The planes for the CV are at um, E10 or something like that. Uh, so you know, you can always still kind of try to provide some amount of support to your teammates. Like, hey, destroyer friend, be careful. There's a destroyer kind of sneaking up on the other side of that island. They probably know, but maybe not. You never know. Like that one guy, you know, that popped that smoke on the first match. I was telling him, hey, don't stay in that particular location because that's an easy target for torpedoes. So, you know. Okay, so we're in a tier 5 match. We got 4 destroyers, we got 4 cruisers, and we got 4 battleships. Okay, this is an interesting match right at this point. We got 2 AIs, both destroyers. So, okay, well, we got the Wakeful that is our AI there, so we can let him kind of go in and take the brunt of what we're going to be facing off with, so.
Battle starts.
Where the heck is Wakeful going, though? Alright.
Good luck and fair seas. Let's give them a hard time. I owe you one. Good luck, everyone. Roger.
Our AI is just going off on his own there. Okay. Thanks, AI. Appreciate the support. Nope, I'm being detected. I have a lot of people aiming at me. Oh wow, I have a lot of people aiming at me. Wow, look at all that. Oh, god damn.
direct front. Torpedoes, direct front. Our team has taken the lead. Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, direct front. Enemy cruiser sighted. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
I heard your acoustic search is still going. Oh, wrong way. I am hurting a lot. But because they were kind of taking on... Oh, wow. I survived! Woohoo! Nice. 76 penetrations, 25 non-pens. Set 2 fires. Wow. That was... that was kind of a shutout. All things considered. Omaha, yeah. You know what you need to you know what you do. So did a lot of damage on that guy. Wasn't killed, and didn't kill him, but still 64 hits on him for 16,000 points of damage. Those fire, that one fire also did quite a bit as well. So, um, that guy had a lot of damage to him as well. Destroyed by fire by the Metsuki. Metsuki kept on taking my kills. How dare he? No, just kidding. And the Tiger took out him, so yeah. Didn't do a whole lot of damage to him, but that's okay. My main focus was trying to set this guy on fire and knock this guy out, so. So that was actually a very quick battle overall. So. Okay, we're gonna claim the reward there. Elite Commander XP. Sure. Okay, let's see. Let's continue on with our cruiser gameplay here. Now, yeah, our emerald here is only AP rounds, so um, so um, the problem here is that I can't do any, you know, I can't really do much against destroyers, or at least not very well. So I'm not necessarily the best option against any destroyers, and the armaments here aren't necessarily. I mean, torpedoes are good against battleships, but let's face it, I don't necessarily want to be getting within 6 kilometers range of a battleship if I, unless I absolutely there's no other choice. Um, then I can maybe drop some torpedoes down into it, but um, AP rounds, typically don't really do very well against battleships either. So typically, from what I've seen, Emerald is good against other cruisers, and that's about it. But um, that's my limited experience too on it. So don't, you know, some people might disagree. No worries on that. Oh, we got ourselves a tier 7 match. Wonderful. Okay, so we got one sub, 2 destroyers, 4 cruisers, and 5 battleships. So I'm happy with um, with not nearly as many destroyers, but um, the fact that it's a tier 7 match and there's a lot of battleships that my AP rounds can't really do much against.
Action
I'm
stations.
not. It's not going to be great. So, all right. I think I'm gonna go towards this island here for the most part. So,
Good luck, everyone.
try to, and because if I keep on going down, along the eye horizontal, then I'm giving myself, I'm showing broadside against everybody that's over here. All the battleships that are over there. So, um, I'm basically saying, hey, I'm an easy target. Shoot at me. And obviously, that's not a smart idea. Okay, not quite sure what our destroyer friend is going on that side of the island there, but so far I haven't been spotted. I don't know if our friend the Jervis has been spotted yet. Oh, there's that destroyer. Okay. Oh, I don't have the range on that guy? That's unfortunate. Yep.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to port.
Oh boy. Oh damn it. Oh, son of a. And that's why I hate tier 5s and tier 7 matches. Because I don't have the range, but they do. Okay, well, I'm not going to stick around for that one, folks. Okay. At least this one has some HEs to it, but I haven't had the best success with the Hawkings either. So, let's go. Like, I was okay with, hey, I couldn't necessarily hit that one cruiser that was just barely outside my range. That was irritating me, but I mean, not much I can really do about that. Um, and then of course, you know, couldn't do much against the sub. Um, Tried firing off some torpedoes towards it, thinking, maybe I might get lucky. Maybe my torpedoes are at the right depth to hit the sub. Probably not, but I figured, what the hell, might as well give it a try, right? Um, no hits there. But because I was running away from the torps being pinged, and because it was magnetic, I couldn't get, um, trying to avoid them was difficult. Um, it had me go right into line of the tier 7 destroyers torpedoes. I'm going to be at bottom of the list there. Just a heads up. That was a bad match. Bad match for me. I had no um, the sub kind of caught me off guard, and unfortunately, I didn't have any means to take it out. Um, the depth charges were, you know, next to my cruiser, so I mean, I could have ran towards it and sacrificed myself. Um, but like I said, I would have sacrificed myself, and even then, the likelihood of me actually hitting the sub probably not great. So okay, so we're in a tier 5 match. We got 3 destroyers, we got 4 cruisers, 3 battleships, and 2 aircraft carriers. Okay, this is better. um, no AI. Oh, actually, never mind. We do have a single AI. Wonderful.
General quarters.
Yeah, it can be. Depends on the players.
Let's give them a hard time.
necklaces. Where are you going? Are you gonna provide
Good
some
luck and fair seas.
assistance?
What luck?
Yes. Not always a good thing. Alright.
Enemy aircraft carrier detected.
Come on, turn already.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Okay.
Torpedo tubes destroyed.
Destroyed? What the Really? Okay.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Our destroyers aren't doing crap in terms of spotting right at this moment in time. Oh, okay. Ah, damn it, missed. Kinda stop showing broadside. Oh, okay. Okay, let's switch over to AP rounds. Because we're gonna be going cruiser versus cruiser on this one. Oh! Ow! That hurt.
Main turret critically damaged. The ship is on fire.
Didn't see that guy. Ooh, there's
Enemy
some
heavily damaged.
citadels right there. Okay. Yeah. Oh, right, my, torpedo tubes are gone.
Attention. Reporting a target position.
Oh, wait. Can... My torpedo tubes are completely out of commission. Okay. Eee. Ah. No, stuck out too much. Oh, wait. Nope. Yeah. If I had my torpedo tubes, I probably could have, I probably would have launched a volley out after them, but I didn't have any. I didn't have it. It was knocked out. Where the hell are our destroyers? They're not even in the camp circle. What the...
All stations,
Alright.
reporting the position of a strategic target. Requesting support.
Yeah, destroyers. Hey, there might be another Nicholas over here that you can shoot at. Maybe? Let's see. Yubari is very wounded right at the moment, so I can understand him kind of not not wanting to be in that center of attention. Although he really should be kind of focusing on getting rid of that destroyer before it gets in range of the Tiger to torpedo it. But here comes the torpedoes. Yep. There we go. Organo, okay. Ooh. Yep. Now I can't remember if the Sablez has HE rounds or not. If he does have HE rounds, then this guy is trying to use AP rounds against the battleship, which oh, he does have HE rounds. Damn it, man! Use HE rounds. Player 8122612210. Very unique name. Very unique name. Bear Raven is getting. Oh. That was a Citadel hit. Okay, there's not enough. We don't have. Koenig is our only battleship left. So. Who's firing AP rounds? Use HE, guys. Use HE. God damn it. If you're in a cruiser and you're fighting against battleships, use HE. Set them on fire. Ring's on fire. He's about ready to die. Um, okay, Fujin was able to take out the carrier. Okay, Warcry is moving towards a camp, so that's good. Oof. Why are you using hydroacoustic search? You don't need to use hydroacoustic search. The Russian battleship does not have any torpedoes. The hell was that just round? Well, players definitely seems like they want to. Oh, there goes player. Oh, there it goes. He took a beating. Right there at the end. Yeah, didn't do that well on that one. Okay, we might be able to get one more battle in. So let's do our battleship. I like battleships. Let's do a battleship. go. And let me guess, tier 7. Yep. What a way to round out the night. Okay, so we got only one sub and one destroyer, so that's good. I don't have, I can just kind of stay in the background. Premium destroyer, wonderful. Oh wait, that's ours with the premium destroyer. Never mind. Um,
Action stations.
they have the New York, the Russian battleship, the Fuso, and the Rook there, so. Okay, so I'm gonna stick with AP rounds to kind of focus on the cruisers and the battleships. I'm suspecting that I won't be needing the HEs for the destroyers and the sub, especially seeing that the sub is down in the south there, so that's
Provide
helpful.
anti-aircraft fire support. Roger. That was a great battle. Acknowledged.
Seems like the majority of everybody's going to be going to A though, so not a whole lot of support for C. So I gotta kind of be a little careful on those lines. Okay,
I need support.
Evrov, sure.
Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
Now it's gonna be going around that island over there, but if I can get to a point where I
Provide
can
anti-aircraft fire support.
see on the other side of the island, then I might be able to hit it a little bit.
Provide anti-aircraft
Okay,
fire
there's the
support.
Fuso there.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Okay, where's their
Provide
cruiser? There's their cruiser.
anti-aircraft fire support.
Let's see. You're turning, you're turning, you're turning, you're turning, and there we go.
Enemy severely damaged.
Okay. Got him.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
3 citadels. Devastating strike. You don't go broadside cruiser versus battleship. You just don't do it. That's why. I deleted that guy from existence. Okay, we've already lost our one destroyer that's over here. So I gotta kind of be careful because they can see me and I can't see them, so
stations. Reporting the position of a strategic target.
Change my direction.
I need help. Nice work.
Comes the Fuso.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. All stations, concentrate fire. Enemy cruiser detected.
Kill it. Kill it quickly.
The ship is on fire.
Nope. Missed him.
Torpedoes to port.
Put the fire out real quick.
Problem solved, sir. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Interesting that their sub took out our sub with torpedoes, but our our battleship was able to take out their sub with fire. So that was interesting. Oh, come on. That's some BS right there. Try to take out this rook before... Ah, damn it. Already got another fire
The
going.
ship is on fire. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Okay. Come on, show yourself to me. Oh, my guy's staying behind the island. Smart. Ooh.
Target penetrated. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Roger. The ship is on fire.
Damn it.
Problem solved, sir. on fire! Problem solved, sir.
Oh, come on. Okay. Are you guys having fun down there? Maybe you can head north. Help us out up here. Be nice. I'm not listening to you. I still did a fair amount of damage. 61,000. So, that's awesome. Now, where is their aircraft carrier? So far, it hasn't been spotted yet. Even though originally it was shown over here. Um, are you guys just gonna ignore the fact that it was last spotted here? Oh, okay. Planes at D10. There it is. Alright, Fuso's gonna be going down fairly soon there. That's a lot of firepower kind of focusing down on him. It'll be
Battle ends
the
in 5
Scholars,
minutes.
Yumioka all firing HE rounds into him. New Mexico is gonna be, well, New Mexico's trying to catch up to him, but I mean, New Mexico's are fairly slow. You got the Nagato there that's firing their AP rounds into him, but yet still missing, so whatever. And then of course you got the Ranger there that's the Nagato is going to be coming up to pretty soon, so New Mexico really should. be angling a little bit more to get closer to the Ranger, but it doesn't really matter all that much. We got the points. They're not going to be able to get another camp circle. They're not going to be able to handle, you know, all the battleships and stuff like that, so we got it. There goes.
Our victory is in sight.
Okay, not too shabby overall, you know. Yeah, awesome. Fourth place. Um, you know, I deleted this guy. Oh my god. And you know, 8 AP shells, 3 of which were citadels. It's like this guy was toast. They showed too much broadside to me, and yeah, he was gone. Um, you know, I was able to get 1 citadel on the Helena, I believe, if I remember correctly. So that was also a fair amount of damage on that one. So, but wasn't able to finish him off. So, um, so yeah. Oh, I took out 1 plane for the Ranger. Alright. But that's it. We got ourselves a container here. Sounds good. Let's go for the more coal. Open that up. Okay. Another duplicate. No big deal on that one. Free XP. That makes up for, you know, what I used to purchase. So, you know, plus extra. But so, and then of course some additional coal there. Now, which coal do I have overall? 30K. Hmm. Might be able to get, you know, some, like maybe um, a lower tier ship with that, maybe. I can get to Camp Town, but I mean, I'm not really all that interested in getting destroyers right at this moment in time. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, um, premium ships are still, you know, nice overall, but mm, I think I'd rather save my coal for the Kirov at the very least there. Although it's a Russian ship, so. Um, or I can try to save up for the Rio de Janeiro. No AA defense? Ooh, for a tier 5 battleship? Ooh. That's bad. You know, because tier 5, not only do you have, you know, tier 4 aircraft carriers, but you also have tier 6 aircraft carriers that you can go up against. And you know, well, no, tier 4 and tier 6. So, uh, I mean, unless I get into a division with a tier 6 um, ship, then there's no fear of the tier 8 aircraft carriers. But still, um, a lot of people are using a lot of premium ships, and it's like, okay, guys, well, I guess either you are done with the normal grind, or you know, I don't know. It just feels like you know, hey, you know, you still have the tech tree to kind of get through. You don't have to, you know, the premium ships aren't going to really help you very much in going through the tech tree, unless of course you convert your XP into regular XP. Then I guess you could do that if you really want to, but I mean you'd have to be spending um, doubloons in order to do the conversion. So I don't know. Um, but yeah, seen a few premium ships out there. It's like, what do you not have any tier 5 ships anymore? Oh, um, okay, so that's gonna be it for that. Obviously, you know, there was no naval battle, so couldn't really do anything there, but that's okay. We'll see what the next preparation is gonna be about on Wednesday. Um, we'll see, you know, would love to see, you know, Kermit and Blackheart join me on that. Um, haven't seen Noble in a while as well, so not sure what's going on there. Hopefully he's doing okay. Now, he is in college, so um, you know, so the 3 months could have been just him uh, dealing with some pretty difficult college classes potentially. Um, why he didn't play over the Christmas break, I don't really know. Maybe he was like really stressed out or something like that. Maybe, or maybe he's having some problems with his computer or something like that. Who knows? Um, but um, we'll we'll just keep on going. You know, if anybody wants to join the clan, you're welcome to. Um, you know, got no applications right at this moment in time, so not much I can really do about that, but that's okay. Um, we're going to be continuing building up our oil so that we can expand out our buildings. Um, it'd be kind of nice to be able to get to a point where I can get the steel port, but I mean, that's a lot of oil, so, and you don't get much per se, in just like, containers outright, so, um, ideally, I mean, the naval battle can give you, you know, some um, some oil, you know, especially if you went out in the results there. But um, so that's okay. We'll just kind of keep on moving forward, keep on progressing. We're gonna go ahead and save our coal for later. Alright, new reward is available. There is the obtain for free there, so let's go and grab that. Commander XP, sure. Um, I wouldn't mind the 50 doubloons, but haven't gotten that particular bundle yet, so um, Santa's gift container, not quite sure, what's all contained within the um, within those containers. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm, interesting. Um, the Christmas containers are not there. Um, that's Santa's gift. gifts. Hmm. Legendary commander supplies. Yeah, not the not what we're looking for there. Hmm. This is interesting because, well, let's see. I could get 46 bundles here. The problem is that you know, 10 of these could be coal, 10 of them could be credits, 10 of them could be Commander XP, could be this uh, Formidable Admiral's Riches, whatever that's called, and this New Year's Sky, which looks like camouflage, sure. And I could not, you know, I might not get a single one of these premium ships. You know, ideally it'd be fantastic if I could get, you know, if I could spend all this and get like all three of those ships, because, um, you know, the XP that I'm saving right at this moment in time is kind of going towards the potential for, um, you know, a single ship here. So, um, but, um, you know, might not hit that mark. So, let's see. Let's see, there's another one with a million. I don't think there's any additional that are like XP based here. Oh, there's one. Although, Destroyer? Yeah, probably not. That's it for that. So, yeah, probably not gonna spend XP for that. Especially when, I mean, let's see. Featured, um, these were the bundles, right? So, um, how many, how many bundles are there? $84 bundles. You know, um, how much did I get up to? It was like 56 or something like that. 46. So, yeah. Um, a little over half. So 50% chance of getting one of the ships, potentially. At high odds. Message from the past. Oh, okay. Oh. One container containing one premium account day. Yay! Yeah, probably. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. I could spend a whole bunch. I could spend 1 million credits getting, getting 5 of these. So that's potentially um, 300 frosty tokens for a grand total of 5 million. Is that worth it? Not really. What the heck? Spend 1 million credits to get 60 frosty tokens. Okay. Um, and you can spend um, what, basically 1/8? Oh no, 1/12 of the amount there for some credits back. Hmm. Not sure if that's worth it. It isn't worth it because just multiplying this by 10, is like, 300,000. So, you know, that's nowhere near this amount. So if you're spending 1 million to get, you know, 37,000 back, you're um I would love to sell you stuff. I got a bridge to sell you. It's brand new. Called the Brooklyn. Would love to sell it to you. Alright. Okay. This would give me a total of, with 5, would give you a total of 200 Japanese tokens. Um, but wouldn't be able to get you both of these ships here. I'd be missing about 50 to purchase both. Um, don't have enough of the community tokens to try to make up the difference on that either. Oof. Um, I don't know if there's any way to get like some additional Japanese tokens, but I mean, I could spend about 60k of free XP to get the that tier 5 ship. Hmm. There's quite a few here. Yodo, huh? Interesting. Hmm. I mean, it's taken me a long time to build up this amount of free XP to begin with. Yeah, not touching the dockyard starter packs with the 10-foot pole. No, thank you. Alright. Um. Yeah, the Japanese event is also done with, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think there's any way for me to like get some more like Japanese tokens, so not much I can really do about that. So you have to get this tier 7 ship, earn 1000 base reward to get all of that. Okay. Sure. Ranked battle, brawl, won a battle, won 6 battles, won 6 battles, won 6 battles, won 6 battles, won 6. Oh, jeez. I guess you need to win a couple battles. Yeah, clan battles, we don't have the members yet to do anything along those lines. I believe you need like 3 people with tier 10 ships to even participate in a clan battle. So, you know, wouldn't mind getting to a point where I could actually get some steel out of it, because I know steel gives you some extra rewards as well, but yeah. Alright. That's gonna be it. We're gonna go ahead and close on down here there, folks. Started out this night with an amazing destroyer play. Um, I'm quite shocked at it. You know, if I was anything of a good editor, I'd probably take it and, you know, try to put it into a highlight reel for my World of Warships because that was fantastic. Um, but but then again, I'm basically showing um, you know, I'm basically showing that, hey, I did a really good job with my destroyer, even though I'm really terrible at it. Oh well. Let's see. Um, yeah. Okay. Well, um, I mean, if anybody clips any portion of that, let me know. Um, you know, send me send me clip details, or you know, chat with me, or you know, send it to Discord or something along those lines. Um, but yeah. Um, I think I give everybody control for clipping. I don't think I limit clipping ability to like sponsors or anything along those lines. I'm not quite, you know, I'm not 100% sure of that, but I swear that I thought I gave clipping ability to followers at the very least. So, um, at least I think. Not sure. Um, okay, but that's where we're gonna go ahead and close on down for tonight. All these streams, all these videos are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you like. Got a link down below on my Twitch About page for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch About page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check those out if you're interested. Um, I have the uh, World of Warships clan if anybody wants to join. I don't really have any like major like requirements to get in or stay in. So um, anybody's welcome if they want into a clan. Like maybe they're having problems with their last clan. I'm fairly consistent with World of Warships. I may miss out on a week, maybe two, but for the most part, you know, I've been pretty consistent with World of Warships for the most part. So um, so at the very least, you know, you have me to join up with in some divisions. I always play with others, um, you know, or at least, you know, I don't mind playing with, you know, you the viewer, or you know, clan members or anything along those lines. So I mean, if you want to try this out, like maybe you're interested in the game but never tried and played it before, I have no problem in helping you out learn in learning the game. Okay. Um, you know, sure, I'm up to like tier 5, you know, on a regular basis, but you know, I have I have a tier 1 ship, you know, that I can join you. You know, I have a tier 2 ship that I can join you with. You know, I you know, I what I try to do is I try to get, you know, I try to have, you know, a ship every tier. So I can always kind of go back to, um, you know, that particular tier and play with those, you know, and play on that tier level. So, um, I guess technically I could probably get rid of the Corbeil there. Um, but um, you know, so if that's something that interests you, then you know, chat with me in the chat box, or find me on Discord, find me on Twitter, what have you. Um, reach out to me, and I'll work with you on getting into the clan. No problems on that. We have plenty of space right at this time, in our clan. I have seven players right now out of 30, so there's 23 spots open for anybody that wants to join. Plus, I mean, I have some members that haven't been on for over a year. So uh, if I'm at max 30 and someone else wants to come on in, like if you send a message there and say, hey, I would love to join your clan, then I have no problem on removing Plus Ultra because he has not been active. Um, Now, if everybody was active every single week, then I would have some difficulties with that. I'd be like, okay, maybe we'll have to set up like a secondary clan, which you know, um, we'll work on that if it if it comes to that. But in my years of playing World of Warships, I haven't had too many people wanting to join. So, um, you know, it is what it is. Um, I don't play the higher tiers, so that's probably why not that many people are interested in the clan right at this moment in time. We haven't gone into any, actual clan battles here. As I mentioned before, um, I think you need to have like three tier 10 ships, in order to participate in a clan battle. Um, Clan battles involve two divisions facing off against each other, playing ships of the same tier. All season is running. Clan battles are available. Um, hmm. Thought. Hmm. Weird. I thought the clan battles needed to be a tier 10. Ships of tier 10 are allowed to participate in clan battles. Yeah, there it is. So, but yeah. Don't have any tier 10s myself, but I mean, if more members come into the clan and they do have tier 10s, then I mean, I don't mind them participating in the clan battle if they want to do that. I'm not rushing off to it, so um, like I said, I want to enjoy the game. I want to have it for entertainment. I'm not stressing about, I need to get my clan to be the number one clan. Nah, don't need to have that stress. So I have plenty of other things on my mind. I don't need to worry about that. Um, I mean, if someone wants to do that, then I can always give them, you know, I can always make them a sub commander, and they pretty much have the same exact abilities that I would, you know. Um, you know, uh, there's the deputy commander there, you know, um, permissions equal to those of the commander with the exception of the disbanding clan. So, if someone wants to, be the deputy commander and and lead the charge for clan battles, I have no problem with that either. So, um, but just need the personnel in order to do so. So, I know that Noble Six, I believe, has some tier 10 ships, but yeah. Oh well. So that's it um, for the World of Warships clan. If you're interested, I also have a stream team um, that I've made down below on my Twitch about page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. The stream team is all about helping everybody on the team. If you're a streamer, we have sub teams built to help out you as a streamer, from technical support to collabs to charity events to tournaments and so on and so forth. So that's available for the streamers. We also have um, sub teams for non-streamers as well. If you are interested in moderation, that can be a sub. I haven't made that particular sub team because I've often kind of wondered how would that work, overall. Um, but I mean, that's definitely a possibility. Um, wouldn't mind brainstorming with someone that might want to have a sub team, dedicated to um, moderation. Um, there's also sub teams built for artists if they want to commission off their art. That's available to you. If you're a musician and you want to commission out your music, um, got a sub team dedicated for you as well. Um, so yeah, that's all that's kind of available on the team. We're all about trying to lift people up. Um, if I find anybody that is pushing people down, you know, making disparaging remarks, um, saying, "Hey, you're a terrible streamer. Get the hell off Twitch," or something along those lines. You're making the worst YouTube videos ever, or whatever. Anything like that. If I find any evidence of people making those kind of hateful statements, hate raids, racist statements, anything like that, I will remove them completely from the team. Okay, I don't want that. I want people to be lifted up, not pushed down. So, if that's something that interests you, and being in a team that is all about trying to lift everybody up, then, like I said, application links are, you know, um, Twitch about page or the description of my YouTube videos. There is a Google document that explains everything about the team, mission statement, sub teams, everything. It's a lengthy document, but it's all there. So, um, and it can be modified, so um, there's room for growth. So, um, like I said, if that's something that interests you, then go ahead and send in your application. I'll review it, and if everything looks good, then you'll be included. So that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. Um, oh, no chatters today. That's okay. But I want to thank the lurkers out there. Thank you for stopping on by and joining me for this. Hopefully you'll come on back. Um, you know, hopefully I've provided some amount of entertainment or maybe a relaxed atmosphere. So, you know, it's it's a good time for you in one way or another. So, um, hopefully you'll come on back. But that's it. Take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.